Welcome back, everyone. The Tales will rise. Wait, why won't the rise open? But, uh, that's weird. You're kidding me. You're literally joking. It crashed as I started. Wait, what the heck happened to the last episode? I lost it. You are joking with me. It's gone. Okay, no, it is still here. It's just glitched out a bit. So we are good. One moment. Alright, I was grinding. I ended up here. Can you not lay on the keyboard? Every time. Every damn time I do this. She has to lay on the keyboard. I give her I give her so much attention. And she's like, keyboard. It's making me slightly lose my mind, cause they, they, I, I can't win with her. She's just like, I'm gonna do what I do.
We should be able to cook here.
Cause Doggo does what Doggo does. So I can't win.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No. And
We've reached our destination.
I got stuff I can sell, yeah. Also, what the heck? I Let's collect it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Has checked your equipment lately?
You're kicking me, Bella. Craft weapon. I'm gonna keep 10 of those. Alright.
Did
Okay.
we really just spend that much money?
It will be nothing soon. Literally.
Yeah.
This is the place Bayfon said dead on.
Alright, we saw this all. We're just gonna skip through it. If I can. Tab. Skip. Alright. The fight's coming up.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Divine Fury! None shall escape my judgment. Go for
All
the
right.
point. Dance in the wind.
Much better.
Air thrust.
I'll tear you apart!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon
Raging
Storm!
Cascade.
Orochi's Fury!
In here. Healing circle.
Talon Hurricane!
I'll
You're
be
mine.
saving
I
this
really
one.
owe you one.
Here goes. More where that came from.
I'm on it.
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray.
You may be
Freaking
strong, but I'll
Annihilation.
never back down!
Female. Flame of Fury.
Huh.
Right. Huh.
You're mine!
Here's a healing
It's
art.
over!
First aid. Hey, let's go.
Orochi's
Raging
Fury.
Cascade.
Try
Silent
this!
Hurricane. Dance in the
Not my
wind.
finest.
You'll pay
Sleep
for that!
now. I'll be
Well, it's
saving
down.
from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Beast world. More where that came from.
They'll pay for it.
Into the
Orochi's Fury!
Nope. I came prepared this time.
You're mine!
Crumble! Slash!
Healing
Anything in
circle.
armor
Is
is
this
all
it?
mine.
None shall
I'll
escape
smash
my
you.
judgment. Divine.
That hits the
Now
spot.
for something
Now
special.
I'm in the groove.
I'll bring you back
Rip
from
and
death's
tear.
abyss. Tempest world. Lunar
I'll
blast.
tear you apart.
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Raging Blast.
Swallow Blade!
Lightning spear. Pierce evil.
Infernal
Eat
Torrent!
I'll be saving this one.
I'll finish you here
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil.
Glimmer I'm
Pierce
just getting
laser.
start.
Shiny
You're
supernova.
done.
Photon
Whoa,
flame.
whoa,
You're
whoa,
done by
Fury.
the power of Thunder blade.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
I'm gonna change his odds quickly.
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Lost my focus.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Dragon
Swarm.
Raging
Not
cascade.
my finest.
You're mine. In here. Lightning. Down. I'll be saving
I'll
you.
bring you back.
Over.
Abyss.
Doing better than we did last time.
Shiny
I'll bring you
supernova.
back from Death's Abyss.
More where that came from.
Dragon Swarm!
I can't heal you
Light
forever.
astral
Try
dance
this.
in the wind.
Here's a healing art.
Explosive ring!
First aid.
I owe you
Light
one.
astral ladder dance in the
Dragon
wind.
You require a
Hurricane.
hand.
Another.
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Can't
In
move!
here.
Dang it.
This should
Take
do it!
Healing art. Saving this one. First aid.
That armor won't save you.
I'm all
Raging
stuffed up.
storm. Annihilation.
Watch this.
I never miss.
Close flight.
Talon
Into the
Hurricane.
shadows. Raging
Thunder Dragon!
Mega red.
This one's all mine!
Annihilation.
Ignite!
Photon flame.
Blow away.
Dragon
Close
Swarm!
one.
It's weakened.
Try this!
Whirlwind.
This
I'm
ends
just
now!
getting started.
Aqua. Lightning
By the
orb.
power of
Dragon
water.
Swarm.
Lightning
Blow
condemned.
away.
Thunder blade. Radiant pierce.
It was.
While it
This
lasts.
should do it!
I'm all stuffed up. Sorry.
Damn it.
Annihilation.
If only I'd
Dragon
been more
Swarm.
careful. I can carve through armor.
Now or never.
Searing flame. Reload.
Explosive
Blow
ring!
away.
A new lease on life.
You're mine!
Lunar corruption.
Try harder! Not a
I've
chance!
let you all down.
Searing flame.
Try this!
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Explosive ring!
Pathetic.
Double him! In an instant! Impact cross!
Okay, Shion up.
Thinking.
Annihilation.
Take this.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Denied.
And orange gel.
There! Exchanging tactics!
Oh, there's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
I still got some fire left
Dragon
in me.
Swarm!
First aid.
Bang! Dragon
Tempest
Swarm!
Whirl. Puddle. Lunar
Try
corruption.
this.
Raging
Can't be
cascade.
happening.
Stay away from my friends! Take this!
Raging
This one's all
cascade.
mine! Burn!
Lightning
Dragon
orb.
Swarm!
Here
Over.
goes.
My
This should
bottle.
do it!
Vanquish
You're
darkness.
mine!
Confiscated. Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Spread.
Try harder! My turn!
Sleep now.
I'm ready.
I'll be
No,
saving
no.
this one.
I was in midair. Ugh.
Can't end
The fact
here.
that they basically turned off immunity hitboxes for this game.
Poodle.
Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light.
Falling storm.
Benediction light.
Tiger blade. Far enough.
Can't get out of this.
Dazzling spin.
Sorry about that. Had to take care of the dogs quickly.
Over! There!
Going in. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Dazzling spin.
Catapult!
Tiger blade.
Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light. Heal. He who prepares is free from regret.
Try harder! My turn!
Falling
Dragon
storm.
Swarm!
Catapult.
Tiger blade.
You're kidding me.
Not
You
done
have to
yet!
hold on.
Elusive deity.
Does it
Tiger
hurt?
blade.
Tornado drive. Take it.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Falling storm.
Try harder.
Tiger
Dragon
blade.
swarm.
Catapult.
On guard. Punch. Ready to go. Denied.
Into everlasting. It's not too late to bow out.
I'm not
Light up
looking to
the
get our
dark.
tails handed to us.
That's exactly why. Mike.
Can't bow to this
No
fight.
further.
Sorry,
You're
Tulane.
done.
Sorry.
On guard.
We can't bow.
Beckoned into
Ow.
everlasting
Light up the
darkness.
dark.
Negative gate.
I'm ready to go.
We're stuck in this fight until we win.
Resonate with the earth.
No, I'm not sorry. As if.
Falling storm.
Not sorry for Dolahim.
Tiger
Beckoned
blade.
into everlasting darkness.
Can't end here.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I was overconfident.
Resonate with the earth.
This should do it.
Stalagmite.
Dragon
Into
swarm.
everlasting darkness.
Try this.
Negative gate.
Explosive
Resonate
ring.
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Dragon swarm. I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
Catapult.
This should do it. Dragon
This is
swarm.
some punishment.
Level 29, I just realized.
This should do it. Dragon swarm.
Oh, the storm's here, so I might cut out randomly.
Try
Right.
this. Explosive ring. Dragon swarm. Coming through.
I highly doubt I'm gonna win this.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Okay, we're good. Let's set back up. That took me a moment. Alright. Skill panel. Yes. Okay, what do we have here? That works. Fifth gauge. Defense. When defeating an enemy. Resistance and... Ow, astral energy. Recover. So, damage from critical hits, yes. I'm still not ready to fight that bloody thing. No, I don't mind you. Is this quest done yet?
We've reached our destination.
Hello, everything is going well. I have a feeling about the sword Micban wields. He says with his memories, yes, they returned, and they're saying they got it from the Grandmaster. But no, the thing is, I think that
Thought I
is
was
his
used to fire
sword.
by now.
He
Mhm.
doesn't need to use it. But I have a feeling it was originally his. In whatever world he's actually from. Yes, it shouldn't exist. That's the thing. Micban himself shouldn't exist.
We've reached our destination.
When you take into account what he is, he shouldn't be able to exist on the physical plane as what he is. Riding Rise, right? Yeah, I could see it as maybe a trophy in the background, maybe for some
Hey,
odd reason.
If we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
But doing this cool. But yeah, I could. Unless McBon was a swordsman, but that wouldn't make any sense.
what's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie ran before.
Yes.
Hi, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since you were in Celodia. Let's say I'm hungry. I can't hate Code Geass because it was one of the first animes I watched. I can have my feelings on Code Geass are complicated though with what they did with it. Again, Law, give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. You never learn anything, do you? What sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good. I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in Vincent on important business. Although, careful investigations and sneaking around are required a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm unsure on ingredients. They ask people to produce one. So I need. What was that about you said? Back up a little. Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew. At fast rate, a fast rate dish that's all about its meat. So you did steal the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need? Alpha, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Seriously, I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Slody and put it to use in the name of the fine cuisine. Are you really hearing me this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those from me, won't you?
Right.
We'll see what we can do. We already got what you're looking for.
Work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cooking? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Elfin. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, Laura. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? If it would taste perfect fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
Don't believe
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget having any.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very
Oh,
nice.
look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. We're having Tilly. It's a golden to cooking dish.
Yes.
It doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say I feel like this reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well. Don't you try some next door? Sure, I'll have some. And I feel like we're gonna melt in my mouth. This is always
Is that? Oh, this is bad.
Damn it, Bella!
Real bad.
You know, Gerudo, you can take a page out of laws, but when it comes to exactly you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws, listen to you on cultural flavor, nothing can give respect to your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes, wide, bond the sight into your brain. Ready?
Sounds
Absolutely.
great.
I get it. I was wrong. Don't need to get all over.
Yes.
But yes, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regret. Time I leave in such even greater cuisine. So am I culinary comrades?
Man, that was amazing.
Okay.
No wonder the old man was so gung ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Sorry if you had any static there. The dog unplugged my headset. Okay, the name does, particularly the last name does sound familiar. He comes up in conversation once in a while when characters talk. We talk about characters. When me and my friends talk about characters, I just didn't know where he actually was from. So Yuffie's dream, yeah. But with how things were, Yuffie's dream basically would have been ripped from her at some point because their father. Ugh. as wait, where was the quest? Oh, there it is. Well, the thing with ripping everything is no. I haven't watched Galactic Heroes, so I can't actually say anything on it. It's gonna freeze for a moment. It's on. I can, yeah, with how he looks, I can see that. With that, how they tried to design him. My thing is, I've tried watching like
anybody around
Galactic
here who could use our
Heroes,
help?
but
We
I
can't
just,
chase after every little.
so how to say, can't. Without it, just it feels off with the old animation to me. Oh, you kept Kasara from the god, right? Perfect. I got a problem I could really.
You okay?
What is it? I meant you service. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry Alley, I came across this one tough knob of rock that I couldn't quite crack. Tough rock, you say? You help smash this thing, I'm your guy. My only solution was so simple, a laugh. By the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deep in the quarry, practically a walking crag. A festy one at that. Since then, I've been too scared to get back to work when that thing is in there.
Okay.
Leave it to me, I'll see what I can do. This will be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us. Offensive specialist or not. Thanks, man, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum
Here we
Quarry.
go.
Let's move out. I'll pressure Dougal one way or another. I know Devilman. Because I did try reading that. I'm just gonna walk this. The other one? Wait, Negai? Did I say that right? Yeah, that is true. They basically both pioneered two different
Stay sharp. We're going in.
sides of the wobbled.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for.
Gotta break through.
I'm on it.
I know Honey Cutie, funny enough.
Failure.
I found it by accident, too.
I'm not feeling so great. Here I come.
Why am I in auto?
Rising Wyvern, ignite. Here I come.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll
You're
split it
welcome.
open.
Be my guest.
Yes, that's a perfect way to explain that.
Take this. You're finished.
Tezuka Disney,
He's such a failure.
the guy, yeah, that's a perfect way to explain it. Explain it.
This one's mine.
Try hard. Take this!
Fred! Resuscitation!
There!
Lunar Collision!
Yeah, go for it. I tried reading the original Devilman manga, but
Orochi's Fury!
I didn't get that far through it. I think
Try this!
Raging Cascades!
really stupid spinning.
Healing
There.
Circle! Now.
Thanks!
I'll be saving this one!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Convention!
I let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back
Wait,
from
what?
death
It was put. It was.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
Devilman was
I'm ready to get into
promoted as a shonen. Wait, what?
Here's a healing art!
It's on!
Tectonic punch!
Here I go!
That's a new one.
Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine.
Not today!
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be saving
Orochi's
this one!
Fury!
Now I'm in the groove.
Try this!
I can just imagine the backlash that happened because of that.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane! I let you all down.
Can't end here!
I can do this all day! Fury! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's
Orochi's
Endgame!
Fury!
Freeze Laser! I'll be
Wait.
saving this one!
I know Violence Jack. That's a sequel. That's supposed to be a sequel to Devilman.
Orochi's Fury!
Gemini
Try
Storm!
this.
Talon Hurricane!
Is this it?
Reload! Dad, I'm out of
You're
ammo!
mine!
Back into the
Orochi's
fray!
Fury!
Lightning! Down!
That's.
Lightning!
Huh. Don't know how to feel about that.
Lightning! A
Orochi's
new lease
Fury!
on life! Watch and weep! Mega
Try
Ray!
this!
It's weakened!
Broke it.
Ring! This ends now!
Searing Flame! Reload!
There!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Flash!
I'm out
Try
into the
this.
fray!
Ta!
Gemini Aqua!
Can't get out of this.
Take this! Orochi's
Cyan,
Fury!
this one's mine! Magna Ray! Annihilation! Magna Ray!
I'm not done!
By the power of water! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Huh.
Let me help! I've still got some fight in me!
It's
I'll
on!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Ignite!
I never miss! Go get him! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll be saving this one! A whirling
Any more of
struggle.
this and I'll burn out!
Magic is am!
No!
By the
Can't end here!
radiant pierce!
Wait. That's not working. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
Talon
Orochi's
Hurricane!
Fury!
Lunar Collision!
It's over. I'm not done yet!
Raging Cascades! Here I go!
Here I come!
Shattering Earth
Pieces!
I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
Stopped up! Annihilation!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle's
Here I
Eye!
come!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant!
I'm used to time shenanigans.
Orochi's Fury!
Most of the stuff I read at this point
I'm out! I'm all stopped up! I'm on
a roll now.
I'll be saving
involves time shenanigans. It's basically their way to get around a lot of plot holes.
Inhering flame!
Nothing gets by me.
Watch and weep! Another one's mine!
Okay, that I just kind of find funny. He called that because he uses a jackknife. Violence Jack.
Right, watch out! Raging Cascades! Healing flame! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
This one's all mine!
Where are you going? A whirling
In a
struggle!
bind?
I don't know this
Magic
before.
is there! Far enough! Radiant here now!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll be saving this one! Cyan Instant!
Slash!
Back into the fray! Mega Ray! Air thrust!
Infernal Turret!
Too much to handle?
Here I try harder! You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of
Is this it? I'm not done yet.
Dance in the wind! Air
Here
thrust!
I come.
Well, selfish brutal, yeah, I can understand, but it's because he uses a jackknife?
Can't move.
I just find that funny.
Searing
Take
tempest!
this.
Enact thy will! Lightning
Flare
tornado! Thunderblade!
Take this. It's over.
Light astral
Slash.
energy! Lightning
Try
condemned!
this.
Thunderblade!
Infernal torrent.
It's time.
Here goes! Lightning
Here I
condemned!
come.
Thunderblade!
This should do it. Take this.
Ready!
Uh-oh.
Photon,
That's...
lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Photon, it's about to strike!
Look
Bella,
sharp,
you...
everyone.
Can you not pause the game on me?
My turn.
Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Infernal torrent.
Light astral...
Try harder.
I
My
can't do
turn.
anything.
Orochi's fury. Now, while it's reeling. Here I come. Try this. Infernal torrent.
Going in.
No
Take
escape.
the enemy's reeling.
It's over.
Complacency is the root of
Orochi's fury.
carelessness.
No.
Point taken.
Can't
Stay
end
sharp,
here.
everyone.
Swallow blade. Try this.
Resonate with
Infernal
the
torrent.
Okay, story-wise, no.
Going in.
Game-wise, yes, because he could basically one-shot any boss in Cold Steel 2, but that's only Cold Steel 2.
Begin. Tempest. Slash. Catapult.
This one's
Slash.
mine.
Tempest.
Tiger
Take
blade.
this. It's over.
Charlie?
Going in.
Try harder. Not a chance.
No.
I can't move.
Come on.
But plot-wise with McBun, no. That's more...
Orochi's fury.
Tiger blade.
Forgive me.
If you go by plot-wise, Laura wouldn't even be able to get close to McBun.
Falling storm.
Infernal
Are we
torrent.
in over our
That's too close.
No, come on. It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
With how hot the flames technically are.
A new lease on life.
Yeah.
By the power of water.
It's
He... Yeah.
Far enough.
And the...
Aqua.
Orochi's fury.
Noticing...
Gemini Aqua. Let the marksman handle this. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
And the main reason he noticed Emma was because Emma was one of the few people who could actually seal his flames away.
Here comes a big one.
I let my guard down.
The only other people that would be even capable of such a feat were Rosalia and Vita.
Here I come. You're finished. It's on. Not today.
Yeah, the fact that even the robot with the memory was like, that way, and I said hi. I can see McFun doing that.
It's over.
I can see actual McFun doing that after the end of Cold Steel 4.
Try harder. You're mine. Try this. Infernal torrent. You're mine.
Yeah.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, you're kidding me, Newt! I was freaking... And I just lost all my items that I used.
I can't believe this.
No, 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 no. Not dealing with that. Yeah. But maybe I could see it with Charlie, but not McBahon. The only thing, even
We've reached our destination.
McBahon doesn't really care for the most part. All he cares is that anyone can give him a good fight. The main part was the cold steel thing. Maybe as he was looking for a good fight, it was mostly because
We can't chase after.
he just wanted to regain his memories. He didn't regain them all from what we know. Yeah, but
Yes. Ah. Hey. Nice.
Right. Hide.
I have a feeling that
Great.
if Ishmelga became the Great One, McBahon might have actually still been able to win.
Man, that was amazing. No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Because I have a feeling he still wasn't using his full power.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And here he is. Oh, it's that food again. You're the young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met El Menacia. You're the one who's always hungry anyway. I take it you found another piece on your trap weapon. I most certainly did. So that I can cut to the chase and John, who might this fellow be? This is Gordano. Travels around Dana in search of a new recipe supply. Fine question, barking over to say myself. My name is Dolahim, sir. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, the Dolahim, Lord of El Menacia? Ah, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely good. I don't know, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time, I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me?
Sure.
Nice work.
I'll give you the recipe so you
Oh?
cook away. Well, this is surprising. Simply even I might have a chance to.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave perfect to you then.
Well?
Go for it. Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Well, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for the so-called vitamin smoothie, the letter. Taste it for yourself and tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe
See what I
this.
mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't
Alright.
it? Wait a second, I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of the recipe. Smoothie and tail leaves from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Goodness should add fruit to its flavor. I missed it. You proceed process only the lettuce, even though I asked you for apples and lemons as
Sure.
well. Oh come on, who's going to know the stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned, Shion. Well, let's add a fruit and attempt this one once more.
Yes.
Well, let's take this from the top.
What?
Oh, that is absolutely exquisite, comparatively speaking, at
What?
least. You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best refuge that Mahag Saw has to offer? Believe so. When I first thought about this, it made me think of what I saw in Minnesota. The combination of fish and vegetables. It reminded me of Anna and Renan living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony. Nothing else is the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I feel sure to drink it so as to ensure the precious harmony lives on. But then they can't find it in my stomach. Well, oh wow, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this home with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Great. Okay, sorry. Flabbergasted for one, but two, and my headset had to be unplugged and plugged back in. And two, that's a conversation I try to avoid in most cases. Because I keep the assumption that a lot of people, for some odd forsaken reason, is defensive of at least one of them. And I don't know why. No, I mean, I know people who will defend one of them, all of them, at least each and every one of them. They're all different people, but so I keep the assumption for that different, but it's still. I have seen people defend Stalin. That was an awkward one. My school was really screwed up. That's the best I can give you for that one. I have not seen every whack job under the sun yet. Okay. Almost every single one of them. The only ones I have not seen defended are the abusers and the peeves. Well, actually, no. I have seen someone actually justify abusers, but I've seen no one try and justify the other. Because every time that kind of comes up with people is we're in the middle of public. And saying that kind of stuff in public is the worst thing you can do. That's... The sadist one is on a gray ground for me, depending on a couple of factors. If he's just a sadist for the sake of being a sadist, yeah, no. But I know both sadists and masochists, so it gets kind of awkward talking about that. Okay. That's completely understandable. Alright, this goes into a cutscene. I'm gonna play again because
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins, but the people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
sorry for almost blowing me up?
This is one of the main reasons I do not like Law.
We need to take her down.
Okay. Flower to the fray! Photon, lightning gun! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Go for the weak point!
Try harder!
But
My turn!
eat this!
Hit!
I'll end
Here's
you!
another!
I still like Doling him less. But this is one of the main reasons I don't like Law.
This should do it!
I'll heal you all!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
No escape!
Not done.
And he went down, and he got knocked
Mine!
down quick.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Tectonic punch!
Hit me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
You're finished!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
Raging
Slash!
cascade!
I'm on it! Swallow
I would have been more understanding to an extent had
I'm such a failure.
Law stopped her to go and try to punch himself. But no,
limits!
it goes into morality in this case, and it's like,
Rising Pay for that!
morality? Screw morality.
I really am coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That name does sound familiar. I might need a. I need something else to piece that together.
Try this! Inferno Current! Swallow blade! Slash! Rip and tear!
None shall escape my judgment! Eagle Fly! Raging cascade! Spread!
Slash!
Oh yeah,
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
it doesn't help that she's basically also Frankenstein,
Swallow blade!
considering how she does this kind of crap.
Swallow blade!
Here we go again.
Swallow blade!
I've let you all down.
This is also one of the cases where morality is subjective. My ass. There is no way this is subjective.
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
I'm on it.
Take it!
Pieces! Attack time!
Try this! No! Can't end here!
I really owe you one.
Tectonic I'll be saving this Resuscitation!
Blow up! We're not done yet!
I'm all lightning orb! More where that came from!
Here, let me help. I felt fine not too long ago.
Air thrust! Radiant Pierce! Light acid lightning condense! Thunderblade!
Orochi's Fury!
Glacial Spear!
This should do it!
Thunderblade!
Watch this.
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
Thank you.
I'll tear you apart.
Inferno
Anything
Current!
in armor is
I'm
all
out of heal.
mine.
Is this it? This should do it!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Raging Storm!
No!
Really? I'm almost at full health and I get one shot?
Can't end here!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Saving this one! Freeze
Swallow blade!
Here we go
Try
again.
this!
First strike.
Inferno Current!
Let the marksman handle this! By the power of water! Mom!
Oh, you are
This
gonna
should
pay
do it.
for that.
Pierce!
Whirlwind snap.
Searing flame! Back into
Talon
the fray!
hurricane.
Annihilation!
Eat this.
Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra!
Swallow blade!
Not my finest.
What at the exact moment where I couldn't do crap.
Glacial Spear!
This
Pierce
should do it.
evil. Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
I'll bring you
Far
back
enough.
from death's abyss! I never miss!
all
Resuscitation!
mine. Not today.
I'll heal. I still got some fight left in me.
Swallow blade.
Healing circle.
I owe you one. Try harder. Now. Take this.
Thanks.
Instant, take that.
Infernal
I'll
turret.
heal you all. Light astral energy. May a healing
Take
circle.
this.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
It's weakened.
Oh, I shattered the one in front.
This ends
Holy
now.
crap.
My watch. Gemini Aqua.
Swallow blade.
Annihilation.
Try this.
Shining supernova.
Infernal turret. In an instant. Impact cross.
Annihilation. Hear me. Shining supernova. It's getting stronger.
It's switching up its movements. Watch out.
Lightning.
Orochi's fury.
A new lease on life. Spread. I'm all stopped up.
Okay, orange.
Annihilation.
This should do it.
Magna ray. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Tempest whirl.
Swallow blade.
Sorry. I'll
Orochi's
bring him
fury.
back from Death's abyss.
He doesn't resist
Swallow
that.
blade.
It's
Dragon
Here's a healing
swarm.
arc.
I can't.
Still got some fight left in me. I'll
Dragon
bring you back
swarm.
from Death's abyss.
Try
here.
this.
Resuscitation.
Dragon swarm.
More where that came from.
Rip and tear.
The air thrust.
Dragon swarm.
The shadows. Magna ray. By the tempest.
Try harder. My turn. Dragon swarm.
Now I'm in the groove.
I'll end this with my own
Can't
hands.
end here.
Into the shadows.
Rip and tear.
Far enough. Magna
In a
ray.
box.
Not done yet.
Talon hurricane.
Dance in the wind. Flame.
Dragon
Here.
swarm.
Flame of fury. Not on my watch.
Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Explosive
Here we
ring.
go.
Come and get it. Talon
More
hurricane.
red
Dragon swarm.
Glimmer dragon.
Can't move.
Sleep now.
There.
Let the marksman handle
Dragon
this.
swarm.
Talon hurricane.
I
Can't
never
move.
miss. Raging storm.
I owe
More
you
where
one.
that came from. Searing flame. Reload.
Dragon swarm.
I'm out. I'm all stopped up.
Try this.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Go.
Explosive ring.
Magna rail.
This should do it.
Lightning condemned. Lunar
Dragon
corruption.
swarm.
Thunderblade.
Dragon
Magna
swarm.
ray. Wing
This should do it.
astral raging cascade.
Now we're never.
Into the shadows.
Take this.
okay.
Magna ray. Far enough.
This is a lot better than the other attempts I had.
It's on. Eat dirt.
Tempest whirl. Here goes. Cyan instant. Hit.
Dragon
Dance
swarm.
in the wind.
Is this it? This should do it.
Light
Dragon
astral
swarm.
raging cascade. Confiscated. This can't be happening.
Here I come.
In here. I'll be saving this one.
Explosive ring.
Magic is out.
This should do it. Dragon swarm. Take
Tempest
this.
whirl.
Strike.
Puddle. Mom.
Edit.
You're mine.
Come on!
It's over.
You
Try
have to hold
harder.
on.
Not a
I'm
chance.
gone. Look sharp!
This should do
Begin!
it.
Spin! Nothing gets by me!
It's time.
Here I come.
I'm gone!
Try harder.
Huh.
Now.
Take this.
Dragon swarm.
Catapult.
Guardian field!
This one's
ready
all
to go.
mine. Not today.
I'm ready to go!
You're mine. It's over.
Tempest.
This one's...
Going into this attempt.
This should do it.
Catapult.
with the earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
Here I come!
Elusive deity! I'll
I'm not
face
done.
you! Tornado drive!
I
Forgive
let
me.
my guard down.
Oh, great.
Pathetic. Falling storm. Changing strategy. Copy that.
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Here I come! No escape!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on!
Come on, so
It's not over
close.
till it's over.
You're
Here
right.
I come!
We've made it this
You're
far.
finished!
I can handle it. Far enough.
Take this! You're... Try harder! Hold nothing back! It's on! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Slash! Swallow
An
blade!
outstanding effect. Going in.
Take this!
Take this.
No escape!
Dazzling spin.
You're mine! Ah!
This
Try
one's
harder!
mine.
Not a chance! Here I come! Here I come! No escape!
I think I used up all of... Nope, I have one left.
There!
I'm ready. Far enough. Slop.
You went straight into tornado, you idiot!
You're mine! Here I come! Take this! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Take this! Here I come! No, it's not! Try harder! This one's all mine!
Just gonna have to wait this out.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Here I come! Take this! Is this it?
Stupid hitboxes! Textual, I don't care about that. Sounds like he's the one that freaking pioneered that stereotype for lawyers with how that sounds.
Law, I'm...
I don't...
for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it.
I'm not that badly underleveled. Oh my goodness.
The first time. Come on, We need to take her down.
Okay.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning cascades!
Just
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Aim for the
I'm
weak spot.
I never miss.
I'm not done.
Not on my watch.
Slide. Lost my focus.
Try this.
By the power of
Inferno
water.
turret.
Mega Wave.
Here I come.
By the power
You're
of
finished.
water. Dance in the wind.
Wait a minute, I'm being an idiot. I need to change my art quickly.
I'll heal you all.
Tectonic punch.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Thanks.
Gusty nail.
It turns it back on the auto, which I hate.
Mega
Try
Wave.
harder. My turn.
Annihilation. Mega Wave.
I only use auto when grinding, 'cause it's easier.
Raging cascade.
Dragon Fist one's all mine.
Sleep now.
Try this.
Look at the
Eat
stockpile.
dirt.
Take it. And again.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb.
I hate fighting bosses on auto. Ugh.
Back into the
Strike.
fray.
Blow
Sleep now.
away. Now you see what I can do.
I'll be
Is
saving
this
the
it?
healing.
I'd rather not have you waste.
Dragon Swarm.
Where are you going?
Eagle's Eye.
Raging storm. Where that came from? Here goes.
Explosive ring.
Puddle. Confiscated. Healing circle. Lightning condemns. Silent instant. Cover the casters.
Dragon Swarm.
Here goes.
I've let you all down.
I'll heal
You'll
you
pay
all.
for that.
Healing circle. I'll bring
Thank you.
back from death to
Dragon
this.
Swarm.
Tempest whirl.
Try this.
Resuscitation.
Is this it?
Puddle.
There.
Photon. I'll heal you all.
Can't.
Tails a
And
problem.
when I'm in the middle of
Then
an
let's
attack
focus
combo, it doesn't
there
let me
first.
dodge half the time.
Dragon
I
Swarm.
really owe you
Here
one.
goes. Dance
Try
to
this.
time. Reload. Sleep now.
Explosive
Let me
ring.
help. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm.
Rip and tear.
You shall escape my judgment. More where that came from. Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm.
Anything in armor.
Thank you.
Photon flash.
What the heck? How?
You're finished.
A-
Mega ray.
Attempt
Sleep now.
with a What the heck?
This
I can
one's all
carve
mine.
through armor.
Burn in hell.
Healing circle.
I'm on it.
Divine streak.
Lewis,
Easy
get.
to handle.
I really owe you one.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on
Gale
it.
force.
Hurricane.
You're mine.
Lightning. Downfall. I'm out. I'm all stocked up. Wind astral
Explosive
energy.
ring.
Dance in the wind.
I'm on it.
Flame of here.
Hurricane.
I'll be saving
Rip
this
and
one.
tear.
Will this help? Lightning orb. Healing that came
Dragon
from.
Swarm.
Raging cascade.
That's how I did.
Seal. Instant. I'll be saving
You're
this
mine.
one. By
It's
the power
over.
of light astral energy.
I recognize that name for some reason.
Dragon Swarm.
Take this.
It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
I can't be thinking of the right thing.
Explosive ring.
Will this help?
Is this it?
A
I owe you
thousand
one.
gales tear you to
Take
shreds.
this.
Circle. Gusty
I owe you
nail.
one. First strike.
Venom corruption.
Dragon Swarm.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds. Lightning.
Okay, is that the one? Is that who I'm thinking that is? Yeah, I know that one. I know that. I know about that one. I know about him. I just didn't know what his actual name was.
Can't
These
end
fists
here.
have got your name on them.
Here, let me help.
Here I
I'll
come.
tear you
He
apart.
got to make a manga? What the hell?
Dragon Swarm.
Talon Hurricane.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
First strike.
By the
I'm
power
just
of
getting
water.
started.
Lightning raging cascade.
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane.
Swarm.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Try this.
Searing flame.
I'll tear you
Explosive
apart.
ring.
Talon storm. I felt felt fine not too long ago. Armor won't save you!
Watch and weep. Not on my watch. By the power of water.
Not today!
Talon
Lightning
Storm!
orb. Lightning condemned.
Take
On a
this!
roll now!
Blade.
No further!
It's over!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
How the heck did he get to make a manga?
You're mine!
You all. Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Spread. Healing
Try this!
circle.
Thanks!
Do it!
Do it.
Commander of Heavens!
How the heck did they let him make a manga?
You're mine!
I could see them letting them make a autobiography thing,
Changing tactics!
because for some reason that's the norm with these situations. But a manga?
Switch darkness.
Eat this! You're done!
The norm is weird.
Photon blast.
You can do the most screwed up stuff, and then and then you can make an autobiography of doing that screwed up stuff.
Rip and tear! It's
Try
go
this.
time! Armor won't save you!
Raging storm.
It's on! Try
Talon
harder!
Storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch
Tempest
this!
whirl. Arch seal
This should do
sword.
it.
Light astral.
Do you require?
Don't
Such
get
a
in my way.
failure.
Orange gel.
Raging cascades.
There!
Spread. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, windmill went down. Well, in that state.
I can't lose things.
Here I come! Strike! Try this!
Resuscitation.
Explosive ring!
Not done yet!
Take this!
Magna ray.
I owe you one.
Into the fray.
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Flame of fury.
I think, but isn't there? I'm pretty sure the reason for the Kenshin thing is under contract thing. Why would?
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Here I come!
What manga did this guy make? Wait, he made Greed? Wait, no, I know what you mean. Well, Greed, yeah, I said that at the, find it possibly in my head for... Alright.
Talon Hurricane!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Eagle Die! I'm
Glacial
just getting
spear.
started!
Here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Here I come!
I'm on it!
It's over! Try harder!
Magna ray.
It's over!
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Strike! This should do it!
Searing flame.
Can't get out of this!
Reload. I'm
Take
ready.
this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption.
It's on!
Gemini.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
By the
Is
power
this
of
it?
water.
This should do it!
Radiant.
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Pathetic.
There! Here I come!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Take this!
Resonate! With the earth!
much better.
Stalagmite!
I at least have the
Try harder. Here I come.
Falling Dragon! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll face you. Does it hurt?
Explosive ring.
Armor won't save you! Take this!
This
Elusive
one's
prepare
mine.
to be seen!
That's it! Tiger
Take
Blade!
this!
Here I come. It's over.
This
it's
one's
on.
mine.
Ignite.
Flaming meteor!
You'll have so many resources.
Take this.
Dazzling spin!
Maybe I can.
Elusive what? Resonate
come.
with the earth! Stalagmite!
Going in!
Dragon swarm.
Flaming meteor!
Take this.
The everlasting darkness!
Dragon swarm.
Negative
More.
gate!
Dazzling spin!
Resonate with the earth!
Takamon!
Take this.
You have to hold on!
Dragon swarm.
The everlasting darkness! Negative
Going
gate!
in.
Anything in
Resonate
armor
with
is
the
all
earth.
mine!
This one's
Stalagmite.
mine! Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine. It's over.
Resonate with the
Guardian Field!
Stalagmite!
All right, let me at him.
Benediction light! Heal!
Ready to go. Denied.
I can carve through armor! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Benediction light!
There.
Now or never! In a bind?
I'm not done.
This one's mine.
Burn.
Ha! One more.
Strike.
Can you
Look
take it?
sharp. Take this.
Elusive deity!
Is this it?
Can you take it?
Rather than going down every 5 seconds.
Leave me all
Dragon
alone.
Tornado
swarm.
drive!
Guardian Field. I'm ready to go.
Benediction light!
Explode.
Someone else can use a
Don't
peach
suffer
gel
in
on.
silence.
Falling
Take
storm.
This should do
Tiger Blade.
Tempest!
I'm not.
Back
You're
to
finished.
the everlasting darkness!
There.
Negative
Tiger
gate!
Blade.
Here I
Resonate with
come.
the earth!
Dragon
Stalagmite.
swarm.
Shattering the
spin.
pieces! Attack time!
Tiger Blade.
Resonate
Slash.
with the earth!
Dragon
Stalagmite.
swarm. Dragon.
This is some punishment.
Dazzling spin. Ready to go. Far enough.
I'm not done.
Flaming meteor.
Try harder. Now.
Look sharp. Look sharp.
Take this. This one's all mine.
Look sharp.
I need to.
Light up the dome. I let my guard
Time
down.
to let it rip.
Oh, you're kidding. I get this now.
This should do it. Slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
I need them to calm down and then I can resurrect 2 of them. There, he's calmed down.
A new lease on life.
You're mine. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Weak. Mega ray. Take it. I'm only
Dragon
getting started.
swarm. Dragon swarm.
Radiant light. Pierce. One more.
Dragon swarm.
Radiant light. Pierce. I'm out. Back into the fray.
Dragon
Ready and
Annihilation.
raring!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
I'll
strike.
thrash you!
Lightning. Downfall. Lightning. Downfall.
Dragon swarm.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep. This one's mine.
You're my. Try my turn.
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon.
By the power of water.
There. You're my. It's
I
on.
never miss.
You're finished.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Burn in hell.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon swarm. I'm not feeling so
Freeze
great.
lancer.
That's not good.
was overconfident.
Dragon Swarm!
Edit.
You're finished!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Eat
Here I
this!
come!
Not my finest.
It's over! Try harder! Now!
Here we go again. I'm on it. Eat this!
Bella, please don't. I won't beat it. You're just trying to agitate me.
Hurricane! I'm such a failure.
Here I come! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Here I come! You're my... Here I come! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Take this!
2084. My screen is getting...
Take this! Here I come!
Oh, you pain in the neck.
You're mine! Here I come! You're mine! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Take this!
I can only get one hit at a time.
Dragon Swarm!
Yes!
Dragon Swarm!
It's not too late.
I did it!
Impact Crop!
Victory! I had 1 health.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you... What the hell happened here? Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay. I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
More AG.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Okay, that chaos has unfolded.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'd rather not spend money and heal. I'd rather just heal. A few resources of food will do better.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alright. You boosted up on enemy defeat.
I think we've
really good.
rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I mostly ignore the ranch. It is useful for money. Actually, I should go. You can't make money off it, but
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I might have to go on a supply hunt.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Okay. I'm going to save here. 'Cause this is a bad idea.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, and you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
So many cutscenes. That just had a better start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap, put things off, now's the time. Rest.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it, in which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I am back, and this is probably a bad idea, because I came in here with nothing. No healing items, no revival items. Nothing. Oh, that's 3 life bottles.
Little help!
You're mine! Bring him down! Freaking does it! Dragon Form!
Divine Strength!
Explosive rings!
You'll have no mercy!
Engaging! I'll tear you apart!
Raging
Take
Cascade!
this!
Gemini
Talon Hurricane support! Pierce!
The earth throbs in pain.
I can do
Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine!
Take this! Do it! Talon Hurricane! Move away!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Distance!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
If it's in the
I'll
sky,
trip it up.
it's mine!
Try this!
Mega
Hit a
Ray!
board!
Raging Storm!
I'm on it!
Mega Ray!
You're done! Talon
Do it,
Hurricane!
Tempest! Whirl!
Here I come! Glimmer Dragon!
Tunnel! Photon Flash! With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright. Let's take care of the puppy and then I have to do something else.
Follow you on it! Burn in hell! Thanks! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Slash!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Do it! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
There! A
Its
whirlwind
armor's too
trouble.
strong!
Radiant
It'll
Mega
split it
Ray.
open! Be my guest! Armor won't save you! Dragon
Shield.
Swarm!
Cyan Instant! Weapon
I'm on it.
Stockpile. Mega
Talon
Ray!
Hurricane!
Now!
Ring.
Gemini
Chill.
Aqua! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Huh?
What's this thing? Is this muted? So it looks like we ran to back in Revel. Hold on, this is actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almedria's traps. So if we do a manipulate astral energy, I can get rid of it, maybe. We'll just have to give it a shot.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle! Shining Supernova!
Take this!
Dance
Slash!
in the wind!
Rising Viper!
Instant now! These ones
Rising
can run
Viper!
rings around us!
Mirage Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear!
Thunder Blade! I can do this
Take
all
this!
day! None shall escape my judgment!
Try this!
Raging Cascade now!
Not a chance!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
It's go time!
Try
Here,
this!
let me help!
Now I'm in the groove! Explosive
Aid!
ring!
Thunder Field!
Hit Talon
Do it
Hurricane!
where that came
Chill!
from! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won. What's this thing?
Called. Which is useless at the moment. Look at the ship. I also need to be careful. This is the one missable owl in the game. It's on this ship. I just don't remember where.
No backing down! I can carve through all of it! I'm on it!
Will this help?
Explosive ring! Mow them down! Take down their defenses! Do it!
Radiant
Here I
Storm!
come! Blow away!
Flight! Lunar Corruption!
Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight!
Seal! Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! My turn! Tectonic Dragon Swarm!
Too much
Hey,
time!
watch it! I owe you one! First strike! I'll run you through! Here freaking does it! That's Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate Hell! Searing Flame! Reload!
Talon Storm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce each.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Spread!
Seems about right to me.
Open, open. That's a lot of gold that I could have used earlier. Milk.
Out of our way!
Shattering up Dragon Swarm! Attack time!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear.
Blow away!
Pierce evil.
Try
More
this!
where that came. I'll have to take my revenge on
Where's
you!
that finish?
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
First strike!
Dragon
Talon
Swarm!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle,
Die!
take it! Photon
Do it.
blast!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! I'll run you through!
Tempest Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Light
They
Asteroid!
really don't give up, do they?
I owe you one. Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! That freaking does it!
Here goes!
Will this
Dust
help?
to dust!
Healing circle!
Thank you.
Ready!
I'll tear you apart!
Searing Flame! Reload! Supernova!
None shall
Raging
escape my
Cascade!
Dust to dust!
Spread!
Explosive ring! Talon
Swallow blade!
Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Field!
Dragon
Gemini
Swarm!
Aqua! By the power of water!
First strike!
Glacial
Shining
Spear!
Supernova!
Pierce evil!
Raging Cascade!
Freeze
In
laser!
here! I'll be saving this one!
Glacial Spear!
Whirlwind
Pierce
snap!
evil!
Raging Storm!
Talon
More where that came
Hurricane!
from!
Let's refrain from losing.
Orange gel, which is convenient. I'd rather not use. Wait, can I? Settings. Info queue? No. Is that an item? I'm going to turn that off. It is annoying. Can I turn it off in here?
choice.
Now you'll learn.
Raging Spear!
I can carve through armor. Burn in hell.
Confiscated!
I'm on
Freeze
it.
Lancer!
No shield can stand up to these fists.
Come on, Belle.
Do it.
More where that came from!
Explosive ray.
Sweet dreams!
I'm on it. Dragon Swarm.
Watch it.
Light lightning condemn!
First
I
strike.
owe you one.
Talon Hurricane.
Annihilate!
Explosive ray.
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Lightning condemns!
This one's mine.
Here I come. You're finished.
Radiant
Watch this.
Fire condemns!
It's over.
Long, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Am I on a roll or what?
Astral
Well,
crystals.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, that's annoying.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Try this.
Can't be Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this. It's a showdown between blade and fist.
Light Astral Energy!
This one's all mine.
Sealed!
Infernal torrent. Ignite.
You will make a fool of me.
I'll finish you here now.
First strike.
Lightning
You're
Order!
mine.
Freaking does it.
You're mine.
Here
You
in
did
an
it.
instant!
Cut back, will ya?
Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ray.
First aid!
I owe you one.
I'll be speedy this one!
Whirlwind
Here
rising
in an
viper.
instant! A whirling struggle!
Rising
Annihilation!
viper.
Cyclone!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll heal you all!
Whoa.
Here in Supernova! Raging Cascade! Lightning! Downfall! Sleep now! Radiant more
Teach you
I'm out!
I owe you one.
I'm all stuffed up! More
Leave the
whirlwind
charges
strike.
to me.
Power of water!
Do as I say.
Dragon
More
Swarm.
Talon Hurricane!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Take
shield.
this.
Crossblade!
Now I'm in the groove.
I'll heal you all! Light Astral Lightning
Crumble.
condemned!
Dragon
Healing
Swarm.
circle!
That hit the spot.
None shall
do it.
escape my judgment.
That's
Cast in the...
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we got them all.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Alright. Go back up here for a moment. Walk all the way around. Tomatoes. Just random tomatoes on the ship. In a random spot, not even close to the kitchen. You got him to the storage room, so it might make so it does kind of make sense.
Hey! It's that ingredient!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Tempest
No backing
Math.
down!
Tempest Math.
Dragon Swarm. Hits on. First strike.
Into the lightning orb!
I think I have one that's off. Yeah.
Magna Ray! Confiscated! It's a duel of the arts! Thunder Field!
Eternal devastation.
Raging Cascade!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Now.
Lunar Corruption!
I'm on it. Rising Phoenix!
Champion Swirl! More where that came from! With this, I can become even stronger.
Peach gel.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
Now you see what I can do.
Magna Ray! I never miss!
Gusty Nail!
No further!
You'll pay for what you did!
Eternal Devastation! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! Stardust!
Lunar Corruption!
Rising Phoenix!
Lunar Blast!
I'm not done!
Dance in the
Here,
wind!
let me help. Sleep now. I can't heal you forever.
More for the stockpile!
You're mine!
Instant!
Eat
Thunder
this!
Blade! Now something special!
First strike!
Lightning Down! Instant! Thunder Blade!
Far enough.
Lunar
Glimmer
Blast!
Dragon!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Flame!
My turn!
Reload!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Burn!
Reload!
I'm out of
Here I
ammo.
come!
Weak.
You're finished! Eternal Devastation!
Armor won't save you.
Crush!
Resist. I need to switch these out, dang it. Wind?
Magna Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Let the marksman handle this.
Try harder!
Can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer!
Is this it?
Here I go. You're lightning!
I might have to run.
Take it! Into the shadows! Magna Ray! By the power of water! Where are you going? I'm ready! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! Denied! I'm all psyched up! Annihilation! Radiant Slice! Sighted! Magna Ray! All right, that does it! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Magna Ray!
I have to use one of the freaking life bottles.
I owe you.
And Shion for the moment.
Take it! None shall. This can't be happening!
Of course, of course. Read it.
Pay for that! Crush! No fu-
And then I'm gonna switch these two out.
Going in! Falling storm!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
No, you're not.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. The power of light.
Orochi's Fury!
Ready to go. I can handle it.
I can't take forgive
It's
me.
on!
This one's mine. Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
That shouldn't be able to hit me from that distance.
Dazzling spin. Far enough.
Take this!
Look sharp.
Crush! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury!
Nicole.
Stay away from my friends! I can't move!
I was dodging up. Dodging. Stupid game. Like, oh, I can dodge. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
I can't believe this.
Didn't allow me to dodge, basically. Magic Emblem, White Cloak. I think that's holding well. Yeah. There's a healing spot, I would take it, but I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Go no further!
Stay away from my friends!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Gusty
Can't
nail!
do,
Now
I
for
can't
some
do anything.
light astral energy!
Last one out gets eaten
I have to play the most defensive style in this game.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The improved endurance is very successful. El Medio apologist has rather taken with the Dougal than Lab would almost fight over it.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Hi, Hoodle!
Oh, I can't flee. So that means this is a mandatory battle. Great! Now the question is, can I heal before I get screwed? One's gel.
This should do it!
Feisty one, eh? Do as I say!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing up! Pieces! Attack time!
Eternal Devastation!
Not on
I'll
my
punch
watch.
that gun out of your hand!
For my lord!
Eternal
Celebrating
Devastation!
my fate.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
Take
truly.
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Light astral energy!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
More for the
Eternal
stockpile.
Devastation! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Astral
fight!
energy! More where that
Orochi's
came from.
Fury!
Hit! Raging cascades!
Explosive
Sleep
ring!
Now!
Ridwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Orochi's Fury!
Hit! More where that came from.
Eternal
Raging
Devastation!
cascades!
Crush!
Far enough!
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
Thunderblade! I can do this
Cut
all
back,
day.
will ya?
You're mine!
May a thousand gales tear you to
Here I
shreds.
come! Crush!
Gusty nail!
It's over!
On your knees!
Orochi's Fury!
May a thousand gales
Prepare to
tear
be
you to
sealed.
shreds. Gusty nail!
Come quietly!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
It's on! You're finished!
Eat this!
Orochi's Fury! You picked
I'm
the
not
wrong
scared
fight.
about the caster right now since I've been already, but...
Crush! Orochi's Fury!
Lightning possessed confiscated.
Just
Orochi's
Drawing
Fury!
struggle. Blah 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 magic.
Take
In here.
You're mine!
More for
It's
the
over.
stockpile.
I can handle it.
Dance in the wind.
Eternal Devastation!
Do as I say!
Seal.
Crush!
I'll be
Eternal
saving this
Devastation!
one. Here goes. More where that came from. One last lightning
It's
condensed.
on! Ignite!
Thunderblade.
You won't make a fool of me!
Eat this!
Eternal Devastation! Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane! Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Will this give me a level up on anyone?
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
It's fine. Dinner's important. Especially with family. Access key B. This. There's no way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be some experiment going on here. Alright.
Do you
Okay,
sense
this
one of your friends who...
this is where it is.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
In his case, it's weird. I wasn't even in the hitbox.
Hi, Hoodle!
Feisty one, eh?
The earth throbs in pain.
I really owe you one.
Orochi's fury!
Hurricane!
You think that shield will save you?
You're mine! Attack!
Reload it!
Also, on another note for a moment. This is why I have issues dueling. He can't get himself stressed. He can't get himself dressed. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he can barely cook. Yet, he knows what a starship engine is.
Glacial Spear! Evil!
Orochi's fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take that! I can carve through armor! My steel!
That is...
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll say this, you don't need to do much nowadays.
What's this thing?
You don't need to do much. Idiots running politics is nothing new.
Not today! Eternal devastation!
That's at least more understandable than all the other stuff going on.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's a few cases that I'm fine with when the main character doesn't change, but that's more or less because they're using him as the outlet for the other characters changing.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Glacial Spear! Evil!
It's over! Eternal devastation! It's go time! Here I come!
Funny enough, what he said is true.
Feel my power growing!
But the thing is, with the movie, it gives the backstory.
Right, here goes!
Which
I'll smash you!
kind of annoys me to a bit. You can have extra media for your content. Just don't make it, I don't know, literally dead important, so dead important to the story that you need to know, dead important to a character, you need to watch it to understand more about the character. Words are hard, apparently.
More for the stockpile!
Eternal devastation! Burn it hell!
More where that came from! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning
Because what was I think it was backstory on Yuri, Flynn, particularly
Looks like we won.
particularly Yuri, Flynn, and I think it was like Zeit's father, I think it was. don't have enough. I actually need in this room. How? Okay, how? I'm on a ship. There was no way I'm getting off of this. What the heck's letting me get off of it? Yes, I did. My brain failed. Repeat and cite. I have played too much Trails, and I have played way too much Trails. It doesn't. Yeah, Repeat. Yeah, Repeat's backstory. It's also been a while since I played Vesperia.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Also, I will say this. On that ship, it should lock you to the ship.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
Yeah.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation.
But yeah, it gives Rapide, Yuri's, and Flynn's more of a backstory. But my issue with that is very simple.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yeah. Um.
We've reached our destination.
Oh yeah, this is how I did it. I love the fact that they can just basically come and go from an enemy's warship. It just makes so little sense.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
The reason for that is very simple, though. For some reason, this is how I see them doing things nowadays, is they're making plainer characters to make it so you can insert yourself into the game. One sec. Okay, yeah, or Flynn, to be honest. Either one, Estelle or Flynn. Estelle. Is it Estelle or Estelle? Can't remember. Wasn't her full name Estelle? I can't. My brain's failing. Yeah, I remember Elise was like, Estelle was short for her full name. But how a Flynn? Flynn would have made better, yes. But Estelle would at least be... Estelle would have been better. Flynn would have at least been better than Yuri.
Practically unstoppable.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Right, here goes! Engaging! Take this!
Here's a healing art.
Armor won't save you.
My shield, it's over! Eat dirt!
Raging
I'm on it!
Cascade!
Eternal devastation! We're not finished! Fire in the hole!
What's this?
Raging Cascade!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're finished! Eternal
Annihilation!
devastation!
I'll be saving this one.
Fang blast! Crush! Eternal devastation! Fang blast!
Astral energy!
Eternal devastation!
Don't get complacent.
Down here. Found ya. All I remember there was one owl on this ship, and this is one area I'm pretty sure you can't come back to. The only area you can't come back to.
Kisara, Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Dance in the wind! Radiant Pierce! Sealed!
Talon
I'll be
Hurricane!
saving this one. It's over! Lightning! Pyramid!
Eternal
Flame of
devastation!
Fury!
It's on!
Burning Strike!
Glacial
Glacial Speed!
Speed.
Now!
I'm
Pierce
not done.
evil!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
Natural vest. Trails. No, that's right. Tails isn't dark.
No backing down! I see one,
I will point a lot of people to Blue Velvet and I'm forgetting his name. Luja? Tales of Zillia's protagonist.
Its armor's too
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Will this
My
help?
turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
Cause I took a few things. Yeah, Luja. I can't say his name because of how it's been, because of my accent, basically. Luja. 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 Sometimes it's a pain in the neck. I can't say his name properly. Because if you take into account of all the stuff in that, it actually gets a bit more disturbing than you think. Ooga. Yeah. The whole countdown thing with the alternate walls and all that crap. And all the freaking things they had to destroy. Take into account that. And the fact it was basically a multiversal war, because those worlds could act. Because it's not brought up often, but those worlds could technically invade. I don't think it's brought up like once. But it is brought up. I'd give that... Yeah, Luke and Velvet. I'm leaning more towards Velvet on the amount of crap she went through. Luke went through a lot. Don't get me wrong, but... Velvet didn't... Oh, yeah. Van was a manipulated monster. Am I missing something in here? But yeah. There was nothing here. Oh, no, there is a treasure chest. Yeah, Luke had support, to be precise. Luke had, for most of it, emotional support. Velvet, for what? Was it 2 years? Was stuck in a dungeon, being fed Hellions with no interaction outside of that. And then there was the whole stuff with her brother. Then there was the Lofty set, then the C, and then the Lofty set, and the whole Anomina. Oh yeah, most of our friends are awful. I feel like that's an understatement.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Rokurou is literally just the psychopath of the party. He's just a psychopath, that's all he is. Yeah.
No choice. I'll smash you!
Lightning condemns!
Eternal
Camouflage!
You got spirit! Take this!
Vanquish darkness!
I'll tear you apart! Talon Storm! Thanks! Take this!
Where are you going?
Struck! I owe you one! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Aid!
Burn in hell! Roll now! Rip its
Flame! Reload! In the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Mega
In a
ray!
bind?
You're mine! Eternal
By the power of water! Vanquish darkness!
Talon Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Here, let me help.
Coming through!
Turned invisible, I still beat the crap out of you. And deal like 6k damage.
Here's a healing art! Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury! Crumble!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Eagle Thigh!
That's what I get for shooting too high.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll bring you back from
Here I
death
come! Crush!
Raging storm! More where that came from!
Let the marksman handle
I'd give the writing was
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Aizen was at least decent.
Here's a healing on it.
Actually, I thought it was pretty good, at least for how the series was going.
Strike! Talon storm!
Raging storm!
Eternal devastation!
May 1,000 gales
They basically made my problem with Aizen though is it was brought up quite a lot that how obsessed Aizen is with how
Here, let me
much of sister complex he has.
glacial spear.
Try harder!
Here's evil.
I'll tear you apart!
Far enough.
That's my main issue with Aizen.
Storm! Try harder! Not a chance! Burn!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
lightning! Raging cascade!
Stardust!
Magna ray.
More with the
Take this!
stockpile!
I'll end you! Fang blast!
Scale! Lunar corruption! More where that came from!
Explosive
Lunar
ring!
blast!
No!
Maybe they can get to this on their own.
Tempest
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
There. One more. Magna
Eat
ray.
this! I'll smash you!
Lightning! Raging cascade! Flame of fury!
First strike!
Dance in
Tell
the
that
wind!
freaking does
Air
it!
thrust!
Eat this!
Nothing gets by me. This one's mine.
Talon storm!
Lunar corruption! Tempest whirl!
Go for it.
Lightning!
Most evil demon in Devilman.
Eagle fire!
I'd have no clue.
Magna ray.
Air thrust! Annihilation! Raging cascade!
Eat this!
Talon storm! Dance in the wind! In here! I'm out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Watch this! Rip and tear!
Back into the fray.
Raging storm! More where that came from! Confiscated!
Now
Magna
you
ray.
see what I can do!
Light astrolabe! Dance in the
I'm just letting them take care of this on their own.
I'll be saving this one! Tempest whirl! More where that came from!
Scion instant.
Tectonic punch!
Ow!
This one's mine.
Shining supernova!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Tempest
Talon
whirl!
storm!
Flame! Reload!
Talon hurricane! Rip and tear!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm!
Talon hurricane!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really
Eagle
are!
fly!
Radiant pierce! Photon!
I'm out.
Raging
I'm all
cascade!
stopped up.
Annihilation!
It's not a boss battle, so I don't care.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! With this, I can become even stronger.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be.
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
I don't think there was anything actually important in here. Oh, there was. Access
The way
key
this
C.
key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What the heck? When the other demons hate you. What the heck? A demon so despised, other demons hated him. Okay then. Wait, what floor? Yeah, I felt like something was off. What the hell? Nope. Yep, this is one of those annoying puzzles.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Anything in order to trash.
Now you'll learn.
Sledding
Crush.
Lightning
Hmm.
orb! Dance in the wind!
Hold nothing back.
Annihilate Astro...
Nope, I went down again.
Can't end here.
Talon Hurricane! Searing Flame! Light out, Cyan! In back into the forest!
But just 2 nights to be able to handle them.
It was nice while it lasted.
Hopefully.
Searing Flame!
First strike.
Lightning Condemn! Lunar Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
Fang blast.
Searing Flame! Reload!
That sounds neat.
Photon Dance in the Wind! Corruption Field!
I really should watch it.
Talon Hurricane. Eagle Drive. Fang blast.
Radiant
Pierce.
Does it.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
We're not
Raging
finished.
Cascade! Downfall! Spread! Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua! Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the Wind! Cyan! In here! Watch and weep! More for the stockpile! Annihilation! Raging Cascades! Sleep now! Magna Ray! I'll be saving this one! Here goes! More where that came from!
Meadows just level me up.
Knowing when we're in too
Top
deep
lining
is
with-
necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Alright. I'll fight that griffin in a moment. I have to fight these.
Gotta break through.
Engaging!
Mega Ray!
Can't move!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Sealed! More for the stockpile!
I heard about Devilman Crybaby. I also heard that it was bad and really rushed, but it didn't look too. From what I heard about the story, it didn't seem too bad, but rushed. Yes, it was rushed from what I know.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
Damn embedded!
There! Gravitas field! Radiant Searing Flame! Reload! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Sighted! I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
Come on, you can take out.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Radiant Pierce!
Take
None
this!
shall escape my judgment!
Wait, it was 10? That's a random number for an anime. I'm used to
It's time to
12, 24, maybe 52, but 10?
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
We're not finished!
Pathetic!
And them!
In a bind?
Out of the way!
No. I am no.
Anything in order is all mine! Tiger Blade! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest!
Going in.
Tempest! Catapult!
Flaming meteor.
Tempest! Catapult! Tempest!
On guard.
Catapult! Tempest!
Dazzling spin.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Look sharp.
Resonate with the earth!
Going in.
Stalagmite! Tempest!
Dazzling spin.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Knight armor. Okay. Say if that doesn't go on him, then something's wrong. Now I have to fight this thing. This thing is gonna be fun. What am I having with this?
No choice.
Vandal Dragon.
Eternal devastation. Try harder.
It's time!
Automatically used an item the moment I started battle.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Take this.
Now you see what I can do!
Aim for their weak spot.
Leave the chargers to me.
Ready.
Can't get out of this!
Gale Force.
You're finished.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging!
No! It can't end here!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty, cover the casters! Photons dance in the wind! Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Darkness! Divine strength! Now for something special!
Prepare to be sealed!
Darkness! Divine streak!
Really? Really?
Shattering up!
Wait.
Attack time!
What the heck is going on, Shion? She's just over here spasming.
I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I don't know why, but she is.
Magna Ray! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'm not done yet!
Huh. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Eternal devastation!
I can't heal you forever! Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation!
Still got the fight left in me.
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Orochi's
Wind
Fury!
astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Eternal
In
devastation!
here! I'll be safe with this one.
You're mine!
This one's all mine!
Alright, it's down!
I'm on it!
Gale force! More where that
Eternal
came from!
devastation!
Raging
Orochi's Fury!
cascade! Here! Ready!
Glacial
More
Spear!
for the
Trigger!
stockpile!
Orochi's
Freeze
Fury!
Lancer!
Crush!
More where that came from!
I'm out!
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light ass blah 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 magic! Thunderblade! Searing flame!
Eternal devastation!
Here I go!
Raging cascade!
Radiant
Crush!
light! Back into the fray!
Dance in the wind! Air
I've let you all down.
Eternal, you'll pay for
You're
that!
mine! Here I go!
Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
Air thrust! Lightning! Downfall!
I'm ready!
I
Go
have
for
no
it.
limits!
Here I go!
Field! More for the stockpile!
Orochi's Fury!
Water!
Lightning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Tempest Whirl! More where that came from! Searing flame!
An astral art?
Also, one thing on this game is
Shut him down!
Dreams!
Magna Ray!
I liked it when S-Crafts, not S-Crafts, so freaking arts, specialized arts, were actually hard to pull off and not just something you could do every 10 minutes. That's that when you get it to a certain point, it's like every 5 minutes.
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Downfall! I'm here!
Over?
Can't get out of this!
Magna Ray! Far enough! By the power of
Tempest Whirl! More where that came from!
Magna Ray!
Failure's not an option!
Sighted! You're mine! Radiant light!
I don't understand why, but
Shion!
I don't understand why. Yeah.
Ashes to ashes!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Yeah,
Get rid of the barrier.
if it's
We'll just have to
fu-
go back and check.
some people were like, it's the execution, others are like, no, it's this, but just then the execution is one thing, yes, but to an extent it wouldn't it wouldn't matter to a point.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
All right. I'm going to go to... Wait a minute. I don't have to worry. I can just go and heal. I have the keys. I have everything. Why am I so worried?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's the problem in general. I want to tack up. I don't have to... Yeah, okay, I don't feel like going to fix that. Oh, that works.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
That's the one I haven't had in a while.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Nah, everyone drinks it. No fruit juice for anyone. I do not know. Rinwell's magic?
Off we go.
I'll be right back. They have dimensional storage. I am back. I could get a new book. If I sell a few other things. I have not watched much Dororo. I know a few scenes in Dororo, but I have not watched much of Dororo. How many more times can I say Dororo? I have so many astral crystals. Holy crap. I'm keeping those because those actually, for some reason. Alright, craft. Oh, of course it was supposed to be an Omega. Of course I needed it. I'm an idiot.
Did we really just spend that much money?
But regardless, I have the supplies I need.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let me infiltrate the ship. I know only a few scenes in Dororo. And I've been meaning to watch it, just I have so much other stuff I have to catch up
We're
on.
going in.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raising cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! And some fights are better left unfought.
Just want to get through all of this. I'd have to watch it to understand.
Will this help? Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Alright, ready for a fight with Omadria.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
All alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna
Alright.
you down
Time for
with
this annoying battle.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. Arc sealed. Thunder field. Light after lightning condemned.
I
You're mine. Watch and weep. Slaughter them.
Lunar corruption.
I actually need to keep Rinrel's freaking craft ready. The lip syncing in this game does suck. That's undeniable.
Will this help?
Voice actress, I'll give some props. It's not as bad as it could be. I've had worse. And actors screaming attack names, that's... when you could actually tell they were putting more effort into it with the attack names as well.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Wretched fool.
I owe you one. Orochi's Fury.
Ride for me.
Explosive ring.
That I do remember.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Foolishness.
Here I come. Eternal devastation.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Phoenix.
The god of death is back from hell. That's definitely for sure.
First strike! I can carve through armor!
Glacial spear.
You're finished. Eternal devastation. Mirage.
Whirlwind snap!
Infernal torrent.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation. This one's
Ride
mine.
for me.
I owe you one.
Gale force.
I really owe you one.
Slaughter them.
Tectonic punch!
Radiant light.
Explosive ring.
Swallow dance!
Orochi's Fury.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep.
Wretched fools.
Try harder.
Light astral
Orochi's
energy.
Fury.
Strike!
Lightning
You're
condemned.
mine.
Gravitas.
Uh-oh.
Take this.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Oh, I hate it when it does this.
Lunar energy. Lunar blast.
Take this!
Spread. Dancing away. In here. More for the stock. Cyan
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
I...
You're mine.
Come on, go back to...
Damn it!
What the heck?
I've been more
My computer's glitching.
I'll heal you
I
all.
owe you one.
Like there's no tomorrow. There's something in the background I can't actually do crap to.
Freeze Lancer.
heal you forever.
I owe you one.
I'm literally stuck. I am stuck on a particular screen that I'm trying to get off of. I don't know what's in the background making me spasm out, but there's something.
This should do it. Stay away from my friends.
And task, and that task. I don't know if this is the right one to close. And that task. Finally! I got something in the background made me get stuck on a particular screen. It wouldn't let me move my mouse properly.
Not today.
Too much to handle.
Strike.
Wretched fool.
You may be strong,
let you all down.
but on that you'll pay for that.
Dance for me.
Cyan instant.
Orochi's fury.
Let's have some fun.
None shall escape my judgment. Ordered.
Just try and run.
Ray,
No,
shut
you're
up.
late.
I still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus.
Not my finest.
Charming.
I shall be
I got screwed over twice.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
It's on.
I'll tear you apart.
Burn in hell.
Ready.
I'm not done.
Annihilate.
That's Scott McNeil. Scott McNeil. I recognize that name way too well.
Dance for me.
Yep. The voice as I saw it.
Dust to dust.
More for the stockpile.
Be gone.
Eternal
Now
devastation.
I'm in the groove.
Dance for me.
First strike. Eternal devastation.
Radiant
Rise in
Fire.
Hellfire.
Dance in the wind.
Rise in Phoenix.
Not in your dreams.
How dare you?
Vanquish darkness. Healing circle.
Wretched fool.
That's the spot.
I won't lose. Not now. Not ever.
Dust to dust. More where that came
Explosive
from.
ring.
Here, let me help.
Watch no escape.
Raging
Dragon
cascade.
swarm.
Stay away.
Lunar corruption.
Nothing gets by
I can
me.
carve through armor.
Dance in
It's
the
on.
wind. Gemini
Have some fun.
Burn.
field.
Swallow down.
He's saving this one.
Here,
let me help.
Take
Get
it.
ready.
Strike.
First egg. Where are you going?
I'm on Dragon Swarm.
More where that came from.
Try harder.
Raging cascade.
Eagle
Fire
Drive.
in the shadows.
Dragon
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's a healing art. I still got some faith in me. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Wind astral energy. Raging resuscitation. I'll heal. More for the
Try harder. Take it.
healing circle. Hey, that. Hear me. Tempest World. More where that came from. Glacial spear.
Trying to get back in the healing circle, but the game's faster than camera.
Dragon Swarm. Try this. Can't move.
I'll be right back. Okay, dog. That's a weird one for me because it's been so long. I remember barely anything about any of them. So I can't actually say anything on that.
Ride for me.
Here, let me help. Head first aid. Not on my
I should have waited. I'm an idiot.
Fool.
Would I use something else? Takes me out in an instant because I can't dodge that. Yeah, I haven't. My thing is I barely remember anything on any of them.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Can I not be taken out in 2 seconds flat?
I can do this all day. Healing circle. Tear you to shreds. Lightning. Dusty nail.
Dragon swarm! I'm on it!
Flaming fury. Burning strike.
Explosive ring!
Wind astral energy. Rage cascade.
Rise for me.
So I can't really say favorite at all.
Heal you all.
Dragon swarm!
Wind astral energy.
Is this it? I owe you one.
Lightning.
Here I come!
Watch and weep.
Dragon swarm!
By the power of water.
Talon storm! Try this! Explosive tank!
Lightning orb.
Can you stop trying to unplug my thing?
I owe you one.
My freaking headset, Bella. That's with how I stream,
I was overconfident.
my setup is nothing.
I'm not crushed!
Follow dance.
What's she doing now?
She's not
Using her beast with more power.
Get ready.
doing it on purpose for the most part. Sometimes I swear she is, but my setup is I'm streaming this on my bed.
Dragon swarm!
Have my computer set up, and I have my stuff set up, my mouse on a pad, and control and basic keyboard on my lap. My setup is nothing exceptional. And she's kind of stubborn with where she wants to be, where she likes to lay. She's old and ornery. So
You're brimming with hatred.
when she's itching, she hits the chord almost every time.
I've let you all down.
It's about half the size of my TV. It's basically a TV in itself.
A new leaf cascade. Cover the casters. Gemini Aqua. I'm sorry.
Not done yet!
But yeah. Still not it's a big monitor, yeah. It's to be precise, a Predator monitor.
I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal. You know,
Thank
But when it comes to favorite Disney movie, that's a hard one. But I like the old classic ones. To be specific, I'd have to go look at all the movies over again to see if I'm forgetting anything, because it's been so long since I last watched an actual Disney movie. It's been so long. I think the last time I properly watched a Disney movie was... a proper Disney movie was... 10 years ago? Maybe more?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation.
And then there's the bad habit of Hall laying on my keyboard and kicking it. And now she's back on the cord. And then she's about to unplug it because she tangled around her leg. Yeah, I'm more of a... Tired of answering the question of his favorite Disney movie. It's been so long since I watched a proper Disney movie because I don't watch the new stuff. It's just not something that feels right at all.
Is this it? I'm not done yet! I'm not done!
Here's a
Dragon Swarm!
Spread! Dance in the wind! And here, one more! Lava Ray!
Right for me.
Raging Cascades! Radiant Pierce! Spread! I can do this all day! Cyanic! Watch and weep!
The I think this. Yeah.
What foolishness.
I think you said something about it before. Can't remember though. Yeah. No, you're not going off. But yeah. The rest of them are going off. I can't remember. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's a Disney movie. One second. There's one Disney movie that. Give me a second to get the premise in my head so I can word this out. Because I don't know if it's Disney or not. Oh, I remember. Happily Never After. I don't think that's Disney, though. I don't know, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, I'm doing no damage. That's not good.
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye
Ah, this is the part of I think it's a...
on her. And take out the
I remember it more than I remember most Disney movies.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
If Finwell was ready, I would, but she...
Try harder! Not a chance!
Night Battle.
A new lease on life.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I need...
Try harder!
Really? Knock Finwell out immediately! Come on! I need Rinwell up! I can't do anything about this without her!
Right for me.
Of course. You used it on the freaking dragon. You used it on the dragon. Smart idea, Rima. Smart idea. Smart idea. Guess I'm gonna have to grind again. So I'm gonna cut off here from here. Because I have to grind money, a few levels. Because I am behind the level, but I thought I could make up. I'm gonna try to be. I have off tomorrow. But that's debating on if I have to do anything else. I should be on maybe in the afternoon. But it's on debate whether I can actually be on the afternoon. But I'm gonna try to be. Around maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. I might be on early in the morning, but that's also debatable. But that's it. That's what I'll be doing. I'll try. Going for a raid. Well, thanks for stopping by, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hopefully.